Right, okay, go, dokes. Let's try this again. Now, yesterday discovered that you can't jump from the Trondheim, Dresden to Dresden, Leipzig. But you can do it from Leipzig, Dresden to Trondheim up to Chemnitz. So it should work, hopefully. Find it about an hour's time when we do the first, after we do the first train. It was me playing around earlier on. I says, why is this not coming off? Because it was a double car thing. And the brakes weren't come up, and I think I had to flick something. Oh. Okay. So we're going to do the new route first, and then we'll go to Chemnitz. I used to use this sort of quite often. Bahnstreck Leipzig to Dresden. We're going to do that first. Timetable. We're going to choose the ICE. We've got about 15 minutes to play with when we get to Dresden, so we're okay. On the next service I want to use. Let's see what service we're going to use again. That one. Use that one. So that gets us in at about 13:36 if on time. Let's start off with the weather I have outside my window. Be life exciting. No. But heavy clouds, that means it's a good chance it's going to start raining. It's sort of raining here and then. Okay, I think it's kind of on and off. It means obviously rain's going to happen quite quickly. But I can prove to you when I get to Dresden, it doesn't work the other way. It's really annoying. So trying it yesterday and then it didn't work, so I was a bit pooed off, as they say. So we'll try it this way. There we get on. And we'll finish up with something if we've got time. Right. Don't want to uncouple. Oh, I have to uncouple in this service then. Okay. I'm not to do the whole lot with me. Some of it's staying. Okay. Maybe this is why it takes slightly longer. The rest of the train is staying back here. I'm sort of going, I don't want to uncouple, but this is a scenario, Dave. It's a scenario. Oh, okay. You press the button inside the cab. It's wasting time already, isn't it? You may have to press it on coupling. I didn't realise I had to uncouple stuff. Stupid game, right? Usually it's an uncoupling maneuver. No. Right. Oh, I found the right bit. I need to. Uncouple. Where's the one? I should do it. Yeah. I should do everything. Cool. Happy days. This is Weapon Park. That's alright, it gives us plenty of time. Not the right hand side because we're gonna have to be moving off very shortly, right? Just because it's a bit dull today. Right, I found a connection we can do, right, so should be good. Where's me Sifa? Where's me Sifa in this one? It's in the wee box, isn't it? Just so we can hear some beeping. So I can hear. I like to hear some beeping. Look like I know what I'm doing. There we go. Right, Riesa. Basically, we've got Riesa and then Dresden. But yeah, we can only seem to hop from the new route to the old route. Can't, because when you click on it, it comes up Dresden Riesa. It doesn't go the Leipzig DLC, so I'm guessing it still needs to be added. Train Sim World would never, ever foresee such a thing.
Zifa.
Yeah, I'm Zifa in. Be with more power. Put 50. I'm assuming we've got more than enough time. Because this is like the high speed section.
SIFA, 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 SIFA Zwangsbremsung.
Right, I'm going to restart this, right? There's a reason being, I'm just the tilting bit I want to activate. There's a JNT, that bit. Start again, Dave. So you go to the screen, which uncouples it. This is screen here. Right. I think you need that bit there as well. I think you need that on for the tilt effect. They got plenty of time, right? So put that to forward. It should start unlocking the doors when the double do. You start checking everybody's spawning out the train. I've actually got about 3 minutes, so I've got plenty of time. 4 minutes to uncouple it, so the wee button on that screen seems to uncouple it. Took me a wee while to realise that. I mean, right, so you press the button. This uncouples from this one. See if there's any collectibles for us. Hey. I'm seeing if I've got time for some collectible popping on. And then we'll head to Risa. Right. Nearly out. Right, let's get back in. Yeah, it's a wee tilty warning thing I wanted to set up. That's other bits. It seems crowded enough with people. Somebody said there's not enough trains actually in the station. Tend to agree if it's a busy as hell station. No. Don't want to get back to my train. Right, so this is the only direction I feel you can actually do this in. Because when you go in there from Chemnitz to the Strand Ramp at Dresden, it only comes up the original. Only comes up with the original one, so I want some like capital. I had them on the last time just to brighten up the space. Headlights are normal. Cool. That's coupling control. We are uncoupled apparently, right? So restart that 63k away. put 35% power just to get us moving. Just make sure it's not taking the rest of the train. It is actually uncoupled. I'll find it in a minute. Press the uncoupling bit. But it's not that, it must be the other end. The uncouple. Is it a wee shunter? Yeah, press the uncouple button and the rest of it. The rest of it's still coming with me. Right, so. Still should press uncouple.
Ziffer.
I thought I bloody turned it on. I think it's basically we need to put all the other stuff on. Make it happy. It's alright.
Ziffer.
Let's get Teresa. So, as I say, it's the only direction you can actually go in from. I thought I was uncoupling it. I thought twice as much as I think I should have. Got a wee bit more power in there, Dave. It's 3/4. We've got to get Teresa a certain time. A lot of pace. So that's us coming out of Leipzig. He's uncoupled and then I haven't seen much what it's meant to uncouple. Yeah, it does look quite similar outside. Cloudy and horrible. When it starts raining, we'll find out. Yeah, as I say, yesterday we done this. We wanted to do it from Chemnitz, Dresden, up to Leipzig. The game doesn't allow it currently. I think it needs some fixing up and stuff. So once it fixes itself up, we'll be like, we would do the other way. Got about 15 minutes at the other end at Dresden, so we're all good. We're all good. So on the hot feature, that's what we've got, about 15 minutes. Just means it'll make it about 2.5 hours journey time.
Ziffer.
You see, you got plenty of time. You got 34. How long have I got to get there? I have less than 34, David. You're going backwards with your time here. No, you've got coming up for 24 minutes to get there. Ooh, spots of rain.
Ziffer.
Just it wants to start raining. Slightly too early for the windy wipers. I don't think you need to go much faster than the 160 odd. You know, it's not like desperate.
Sicher.
Wipers at the standby. And give it a wee chance to see if it clears up a bit. Doesn't look like it, does it? It's more and more like outside. Cloudy and horrible.
Sicher. Sicher.
Just put the wiper to 1. And the wiper intermittent. See if it's too much of an
Sicher. Sicher.
enough power to keep her going.
Sicher. Sicher.
We should do a full instruction how to use the safety systems on this game. Because you score more points with the safety systems on. Give us instructions, what buttons to press, and give us a prompt or two to show us how it works. Initially, kind of like a safety systems
Sicher.
training module. So it's a prompt you to press this button in that order and stuff like that, and it'll be like, woo. That'd be good. Because obviously, if you're on controller, what button do I press for the PCB and stuff like that? There's like you press. I remember it's the left or right digital pad and something else, and it gives you the alternative setup on the button. But just something like that would give you instructions. Then you can put the safety systems on. You know what buttons to press when it triggers the noises. So this is the only direction, as I say, it's the only direction you can.
Sicher.
Only direction I can go in. But we've got plenty of time to play at the other end. Lots and lots and lots of time. Which is good.
Sicher. Sicher.
Power down was. Oh, sure. Relight is quicker than I realised. No, it's a red hill, it's a red light. Right, guys, you don't want to go as fast as this. Right, went through this. Right, replay. Right. I don't know what I'm uncoupling. It says uncouple. I thought I was only having like one bit of the train. No. Both of it seem to couple. Damn it! It just that was quite. You know. Yeah.
Störung.
It didn't feel like I pressed anything right. Right.
Türen geöffnet.
Right, let's see if it says uncouple, right? And then you're taking the whole lot. There is a button for coupling and uncoupling. So I don't know if they're coming with us or not. It's meant to come with us. So I was going like that, trying to see if there's a release like a manual bit. There's like an electromagnet or something near in it. Yeah, I've already buggered it up, Alan. So happy days. Yeah, I'm trying something, and then I completely bulged it up. I went, oops, a red light. Didn't realise a red light was popping up so bloody quickly. It was like, oh, bugger. Like, Dave, don't go so fast then. It makes me think there's another train in front of me.
AFB. AFB. AFB.
So it was quite funny. Well, I think on this performance, probably not a good idea, Alan. I need to not run red lights, even though yes, it's Germany, but as far as I know, red lights is still a no-no. Didn't expect to get a red light so quickly. I was like, ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm good at that. That's why people watch these things, Alan. They watch it so you watch somebody making that idiot of themselves, right? Right. Dave, you don't need to be in such a hurry. Okay. That's my conclusion, right?
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug CE 1597 nach Dresden.
You see, it says uncouple, and then the whole train still comes with you. So I don't know what the whole thing is. Because I was trying to see if it was a manual uncoupling over here. I don't seem to hit. No, I don't seem any power. It's up. Must be pressing it. Must be pressing me on that. No, it was the coupling control button, I think. Pressing that is.
Störung.
Wait a second. That's better, Dave. We've got some power. Don't want you to have to. Oh, that's what it is. It's controlling the speed. It doesn't matter how much I floor it, I'm going to be going that sort of speed. It's a coupling controller, so if you can.
AFB. AFB. AFB.
Reigetechnik, 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 Reigetechnik.
Störung. Störung.
That's what it is. That's all right. We're good. We're good. Because I press that coupling control button, right? It makes you go about 3 or 4 kilometers an hour max. Doesn't matter how much you throttle it. That's what that does. So you find new things out by fiddling with buttons. That was like doors and stuff, wasn't it?
Sifa. Sifa.
Just make me laugh, because it's when you make an idiot of yourself, right? I didn't expect that bloody red light to appear. I was too busy gabbing a lot of rubbish, and I went, whoops, red light.
Sifa. Sifa.
Yeah, the foot pedal thing for the Sifa. Right. It was like, let's go on the fast bit and then we'll release it and then, oh, you're not allowed to go fast because there's a big red light in the way. Oh, okay. Maybe it's one of their faults. I'm sure, I thought I turned the random faults off, but maybe that's what it was.
Sifa.
It could well be, Dave. I have random faults in this game. I'm sure on the options I turned them bloody all off. You can check if there's a slower train ahead of me. There's a wee train there, which is quite possibly going to close. Hey, you're passing me. Throttle to the max. That's possibly where I just seen that train up ahead in the station. If he comes out, on the same line I am on, that's probably why I'm getting this red light malarkey. There's a reason. There must be a reason for it somewhere, and it was the fact that it just was green, suddenly red, and I was like, "Where's the yellow?" We ain't going to stop in time if we just go green, red. Well, it might be, but great difficulty. It'd be like emergency flooring. It hasn't started raining this time. Yeah, we're trying something. It only seems to work in one direction, and I can't even get there in the first place. Alan, so it's quite funny. It's one of these moments. I'll be fine. Sugar. I really don't even need as much power, just kind of need to keep it at the speed I'm going at, roughly, I would reckon. Yeah, I know why I was behind. I think you get a reasonable length of time to stop at Risa. 2 minutes. The beady eye on the lights, Dave. You know, 1 and a bit K away at 200 mile an hour, you're not going to be able to, you're not going to stop. That would give you enough time, but that's what I'm assuming. I'm catching up on a slower train if I look up the line. Either that it was one of the random faults that decided to cause trouble. high speeds is difficult to suddenly slam on the brakes. Don't you know people streaming blab a lot of shite and watch chat instead? Go on. Yeah. As I said, thankfully there's a good leeway between the train I'm on now and the next one leaving Dresden. I want to jump on, so
Siefer. Siefer.
if I'm not too close to the next train, it'll make life easier. The other one ran away quite actually. I was in coupling mode for a long time. That's what the coupling mode's for. You press that,
Siefer. Siefer.
and to come out of it, you need to go out in neutral for the direction button. I wondered what was happening. You figured it out, Dave. This is all the newer section, this bit here. If you go up to Coswig, that's how you kind of use the other new section. So, folks, thanks for coming in. And during me making an idiot of myself, it was coming up to that 160 moment, and it just went red light, red light, red light, red. I don't know why. Extra XP, right?
Siefer. Siefer.
Plenty of time to get to Riesa, and then we've got to get to Dresden from there. So new section first, this bit here, and then we're going down to the old section. The bit everybody should recognise from previous games. Yeah, but in the Strandrand,
Siefer. Siefer.
you seem to only be able to hop to the old Dresden route, the Dresden to Riesa section. Can't seem to go to this one, and I'm assuming they had not put it in. They just haven't put it in. I think it's a whoopsie. Put it that way. I'm trying to think of something reasonably kind to say.
Siefer. Siefer.
Because when I get to Dresden, I should be able to show you what I mean. Because when I go to Trondheim, it'll just say the only route option it'll give you is Dresden Riesa. I took Dresden Riesa, I uninstalled it, to see if it make any difference. No. It just says please basically install the DLC you need. So uninstalling the old Dresden resale line doesn't make a difference. I thought it might like fool the system, but no. Can't do that. Can't fool it. If 14 minutes to get there, should be okay. No red lights or anything to worry about, please.
Sifa. Sifa.
I mean, obviously this whizzes along quite merrily and quite quickly. Did I go through the bridge instead of over it? Right. So this is obviously the area, the scenery.
Sifa. Sifa.
And all these bits here are relatively straight, so quite a relatively straight running. There's a few curves, but not many.
Sifa. Sifa.
Yeah, let's get up to closer to 200, David. I'm actually looking at the distance got to go and the time I have left. 12 minutes, but I need to pull in, obviously. Need to slower down. So 200k is like basically getting your HST and then up to 125.
Sifa.
It's a similar sort of pace. And somebody on my Facebook forum, someone was looking at it, it's like, why is it HST? Yes, it's quick, but why does it take so long to get up to speed? It just does. It just does in reality. It's not as instant like an electric motor. There we get on.
Sifa.
Keep pressing buttons. Get a safer button, press it, Dave. As I say, it's a little over it's obviously over 25k to actually get there because the few corners, not too many, but there's a few corners. And we need to slow up when we get there. So we did have error at the start of the last one. Whoops, red light. What have I done?
Sifa. Sifa.
10 minutes to get there, guys. So if I can go 200k, I'm better going 200k than not 200k. Ooh, some rain. Some spots in the windscreen. Probably not enough to warrant but wiper blade action yet. And then it's light, so a wee bit away, so. I hate when it does that when you use it on. I'll put the wiper on and then it's sort of pressing Zifa, shouting at you. This is roughly today's weather here at work. At the house. Look out the side. Autumn trees pissing down the rain. Yeah, this is the only direction I can see Leipzig. The Chemnitz. I can't do Chemnitz to Leipzig. Not yet, anyway. This is I'll prove my point if I get it up and running properly. I'm reckoning when I'm at the Dresden train station, I'll be able to prove that to you. Because it does let you from here. Go to Schmitz DLC, but you can't go back the other way. Which is annoying. Because I wanted to do the old bit first. And a new bit. Come on, change, you bugger. Change! No, it's not changing, is it? Yeah, I put the brakes on and you won't brake. You won't slow down. Oh, come on, game. To do this again. Oh, stupid game. It's not that. Yeah. Oh, the speedometer tells me how fast I'm going. My goodness. I've done it this way. It doesn't seem to uncouple and it just uncouple 7 vehicles, right? They seem to come with me. I don't want them to come with me. This is the point. you for a manual uncoupling. You This is uncoupled, right? And they're still stuck together. So there's a strange thing happening. There's obviously a train in front of me, going a hell of a lot slower. Because as I say, I pressed the X button and whatnot to. It says go to the bit to uncouple. Yeah, that's what it was meant to do. And I don't know if that's a coupling or what.
Störung. Störung.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
This is what I'm saying. Am I taking this train or am I taking the other train? No, you're taking both trains.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug ICE 1597 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Riesa. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung.
You want to uncouple, it doesn't uncouple. You notice that. It says, please uncouple. And it doesn't uncouple. See, that should be uncoupled. That bit there. That should not be stuck together. I was trying to see if there's a manual option. Right, to uncouple it. The wee red handle there, I don't know if that does it. Try that. I'm just, oh, for plenty of time. There must be something to uncouple it. Again, manually. really annoys me though. Yeah. That's couple and control that and controls your speed. Right, so
Störung, Störung. Störung.
Wachbremsung.
rapid braking. But we need to uncouple it.
Störung, Störung.
Just let's see if it leaves the other one behind. It's not really showing me how to uncouple. It says uncouple, and it's still not uncoupling. Let's try some. I can restart it, right?
Störung.
Wachbremsung.
Right, what's it there? Is that going to change anything? It says uncouple. You might uncouple that bit there. You have to uncouple it from another one. I'm out of curiosity now how they bloody uncouple this thing. It says uncouple, right? And it doesn't uncouple. It's really flipping strange. It says you've uncoupled it, and press the uncoupling button. And then do it from this one. No, it's actually it's obviously the same train. It's obviously the same train because it says it's going to the same place. It's when it says uncouple. You press the thing to say I'm uncoupling, and it doesn't couple a certain thing unless it's coupling up. Absolutely no friggin' idea. It's just the prompt. It's just really confusing. Right, let's get going.
Störung. Störung.
So there we go on. Definitely work the high beams right. Cool. It means whatever's in front of me surely cannot be in front of me that much. After me fiddling it. It just says uncouple. So you press the uncouple bit and it doesn't seem to uncouple. The rest of the train seems to come with you. Strange things afoot. So pressing that and it says obviously what you need to reset. The things, that's a couple of hatches. It should open and shut it. But it doesn't seem to uncouple the train. So here we go on anyway. Right, come on, let's get a resaw. We should be able to just do a good bit of flooring. Just to get there in time. We're not going to get there in time, but there's this whole bunch of flooring required. Whoever's meant to be ahead of us is going to be so far ahead of us. Hopefully we don't get all this stupid instant red lights effect. It's not stupid really, but I think it's the frustration of you put the brakes on and then it's like waiting for something to happen. It just seems to take forever for the train to slow down. Yes, it's going pretty lickety-splitty, but I found the light appeared really quickly. Oh, I was just walking with the rubbish too much. Combination, I think. Come on. This whole stream's going to be me going back and forward like a yo-yo on this thing. And people amusing themselves watching me make an idiot of myself. One just seems to go buzzing away merrily. Sports news. Let's see how we get on, Dave. It's funny when it goes tits up though. It is funny. You're like, what's going on? Give me a hint. Please. Right. As I said, yeah, I need to kind of get up to speed here. Get any slim chance of getting there in time. There is a slower corner as well further up. I'm not too fussed about the time, but I was just confused. It says uncouple and the other bit seems to come with you. What are you uncoupling? It's that you're uncoupling that train. You're really confusing me, game. Absolutely no idea how you meant to uncouple it if it says uncoupled, but eventually it goes uncoupled. Can't seem to do it manually. It just you go across to the uncoupling the coupler itself, do it manually. Doesn't seem to happen that way. I don't know if it's something else you're coupled to, you've not realised. It's that point it says uncoupled. Can we make up some time? It's going silly speeds. As I say, you're essentially going to see the same speed as a 125 HST at 200k. Basically, that's the speed you're going at. It was well after the 160, and I was not too far from Risa, and I got more red light, and I was like, "Won't let me actually have a chance to slow down in time." I don't know if I'm just not noticing the yellow, or the yellow just is so brief it's unbelievable. Come on, let's do this. Let's try and get this in. I'll get there eventually, hopefully. So it'll be time for me to leave work, and I'll be like, "Well, I made it to Risa." No, you're meant to get Chemnitz. No, Risa, Dave. That's the title of your track, of your stream, Dave. Leipzig to Chemnitz. It should be 160, I think, coming up. So we're just coasting it right now. The distance to the slower section will pop up. It was almost, it's that yellow incredibly brief or something. Obviously we can add more power if we want to add more power. 160 along here. As I say, whatever was ahead of me, surely that far ahead of me shouldn't make a difference now. I'm guessing it's another train, but it just seemed to, the red light just seemed to come up so bloody quickly. That's what annoyed me. It didn't seem to be enough distance. With it popping up. I said, no, the service is, it's when I jumped in the other train, it just said that the service is going to the same place you're going. Oh, okay. So why uncouple? What's the uncoupling effect for? I have no idea. 11 minutes roughly to get to Riesa. There will be a whole lot of flooring again once we get the 200. I just find it weird. The thing is, I'm actually probably catching up to roughly the time I wasn't far off Riesa. I'm thinking, oh, got plenty of time. And they just red light. What? Stop giving me red lights. How the heck am I meant to get there in time? Evil game. I mean, this is me running late, and I bet I still get red lights as I approach Riesa. It was more of the need the wee map thing on the top on the option. Is there a? Let's have a look. I didn't display. Don't on the track. Track monitor. I wonder if that's that one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There's a track monitor shows you the lights ahead. You see further ahead than what. That'll help me. I knew it was somewhere. I knew I was missing something. Track monitor, very handy, David. See, it goes as far away. You see as far away as 4.5 kilometers away. So you see well in advance if there's a red light. Aha! Right, Dave, you've cracked it. You've cracked it, right? Hi, Bob. How you doing? Yeah, well, the train's World 6 is out, so the updated newer routes and stuff. I'm just making a pig's ear of this journey I'm trying to make. Bogs, I'm just making an idiot of myself. I'm having fun and making an idiot of myself. I think Alan's got me. He's lurking in the background, probably trying not to laugh at me. The amount of red lights I've gone through, and I went, ooh, there's that mini approach tracker thing, dude. I was looking for. That's the one, because it tells you if there's a more in advance, if there's a red light or something coming up. Where lately I've just kind of looking at the distance to the next light, and it would just suddenly go red, and I'm like, guys, slow down enough. You'd be like, it's like anchors away, you know. Yeah. People rigging in the rigging. Singing sea shanties and stuff like that, you know. Anchors away. What you do, drunken sailor? What you do, drunken sailor? What you do, drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Anchors away. Yeah, just chilling out, Boggs. Good to see you in. Everybody's kind of, a lot of people have kind of, well, not left my channel, but they're not interested in what I play. I used to do tanks a lot more than I do, and then I stopped it because nobody else was joining in. And then another guy who used to kind of follow me, and he still does, but is doing his own thing. David on the tanks, he's doing really well with it, which is good. But a lot of them are all watching him rather than watching me, so their enthusiasm for the tank games came back to. Yeah, you've been playing, what was it? The winter's coming, so yeah, it's what you're trying to say. The winter's coming. I am just going to sit in the house and do very little. I set the weather to roughly what it was outside my window. You playing quite Armour Reforger and a few others as well, Bob, I've noticed. I need to do I'm trying to do some more roadcraft, because the roadcraft I'm trying to complete some of the older maps. So if I can get some of these older maps done. And it was probably not far off here. The last time it just suddenly went red light, red light. Where did that come from? Give me a fighting chance. So that tracker, that line tracker thing up ahead of me, yep, I can see a lot better what's up ahead of what I'm looking at. I wondered where the heck it was. It's all you had to play around with all the system up when you started this one up again. What did I have it on? What did I have? There's distance to the next red light or green light and speed limit pops up, and then you've got underneath is, as you see, the furthest it sees at the moment is 4.6k. 4.6k it says the furthest it'll see ahead. So you can see if there's a red light or there's a speed change and stuff, and act accordingly. and I have to do what I'm trying to do is a hop from one DLC to another, but currently it only works in this direction. Can't do it in the other way, because I thought I'll try the other direction yesterday and I couldn't do it. So when I got to the Dresden station, it only let me hop to the older version of the route. It was just frustrating. So I could only hop to the older version of the route, which is kind of frustrating, but it is what it is at the end of the day. I'm going to be a little bit behind Boggs, but I've got 2-minute layover at Risa, so that'll catch me a bit of time. As I say, I assume there's a slower train ahead of me, and I kept catching it up, but catching it up too fast. I couldn't slow down fast enough. It done a wee brief red light there for a second, so I don't know. So it done a brief flash of a red light. I don't know what it was for. Because if I look at the map, there isn't like a spur or anything like that. Got a yellow light ahead of me. It seems like I'm taking the whole lot anyway, even though it says to uncouple. So 120 is the next speed limit. As I say, if I'm late, it's not like an end of a road situation. It's the fact that it said uncoupled, so I was like, right, I'll uncouple. No, we're taking the other bit anyway with you. Red, yellow light ahead. But because I'm going slower speed, you can adjust it. You know, you can easily I'm going to adjust the lower speed, which makes you think there's a train of some description ahead of me near Risa. I'm just trying to see if it's at the platform. It's not in the platform. You get down 80. Whatever it is, it's now a wee bit ahead of me. I'm going to pull this in. I don't know if it's going off in that direction or what, but there's the other train there. No, that's not it. Am I switching to the wrong side of the tracks? Right.
Nächste Station, Riesa. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Exactly. Next station, Riesa. Well, it does have a lot of blocky bits, so it makes me think, yeah, you have to do the whole train, even if it tells me uncoupled. It just makes me think that's what. I'm trying to see if there's another train down that line. So, Neustadt station first, i.e. new station,
Sehr
and
geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im
Dresden.
Zug ICE 1597 nach Dresden.
You keep saying 15, which is 15.
Nächste Station, Dresden Neustadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
There you go, the next station, Dresden Neustadt. A bit brighter.
Siefer.
So this is like the older section now. This is a bit we were doing before on this one. We've got 15 minutes, as I say, about 15 minutes to play with, so we should be okay. It's me just getting all these red lights and that, and I'm like, right, okay. Now I have the line thing on my screen, so that's handy. Yeah, that line thing's really handy. So it tells you distances to be further in advance than the other bit. I remember that road being there in the original. Could be wrong. It was just something I didn't notice. Somebody's farm road's right. How long we got? We had 21 minutes to get there. Doable. It sort of switches between sort of 120 and 160 k along here. So a lot slower than the other one. I don't know if the station up here is occupied. I'm guessing we can actually probably run up to it and probably find collectibles on it. Because I think it's double the usual amount of collectibles that we've found. Right. So, people watching, I hope they're enjoying me making an idiot of myself several times. And we'll get there eventually. It's taken me an hour and a half just to get to Risa. It should only take me 20 minutes. Right, let's see if we can get there. Yeah, it's just annoyingly you can only go one direction currently. Remember Sifa Dave, press the Sifa button. Right, I need to power down, power back up. Just miss timing on the Sifa button. It's the way to say press the button again. You pressed it, but you had to sort of power down and then power back up. It's just to say, yes, you're alive. This is Sifa is essentially equivalent to AWS on UK routes. Can't remember what it stands for, but basically it's just the alert system to say you're alive. You look down there, there's the wee foot pedal down there, actually yellow light appears. Press that button. Press your foot pedal. Dead man's switch, or what they call it. Yeah, I've been making an idiot myself, which is cool. Rather than making an idiot myself and not really worry about it. I'm not expert at this game, I'm a nerd. I like to think I can do. But I just wish there was like proper tutorials. See, when the guys that know what they're doing and they say, right, this is how you set up this train. They do is do it at 1,000 miles an hour because they're on the PC. They go click, 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 and then you're like, which buttons did they press? Oh, that's the thing. It's like you need a tutorial in the game to show you how to set up and how to use like all the safety systems so that you don't muck it up, if you get my meaning. Actually, like a thorough go through because I think if you'd done that, more people would use the safety systems, and they get, oh, that's how it works. Rather than me just clicking here, nothing else but the SIFA button. What do I need to do with such and such? It alert comes up. What button do I press? As I say, I'm not too fussed about the time at the moment because I've got plenty to spare. I was only a couple of minutes behind or something there, so 160 coming. Yeah, so we can actually get along here reasonably smartly. As I say, the 160 is utilize it, David. If you can go that 160 mile an hour on the game, 460. Remember the length, David. That's why it takes so long. There we go. Right, so we're in the section where basically you're not doing too many stops. Right, you don't do too much. I might actually, what I might do after I finish this bit is I'll do the course like, and then it's on the talent, and you can actually do another section that wasn't available in the game. Well, in the older version of it. Yeah, but like the older Dresden Riesa route, and this line of track was not available. It is now. Be careful, Dave. We have a. But the thing is, now I saw the red light up ahead of me. That's the difference. I can see it further ahead because if there's multiple lights, say they're only about a kilometre apart, I wouldn't see that red light maybe until it's too late. I'm just going too fast, too long. It just depends what possible train is ahead of me. That's what's the likelihood is. It's a train of some description. Great. That's what's in front of me. That's why it's so bloody slow. I think I missed my SIFA there. Yeah, so there's a freight train ahead of me, and it's going to be going maximum about 120 kilometers an hour. What's to do about 100 kilometers an hour? But that's what that'll be. You might depends which way it goes. That's what's sort of ahead of me. It's like right. Turn it off for the moment. It's not very heavy at the moment. Turn it off. It's the head of the main up. You're probably not going to make it in time anyway, because the fact is you've got a slower train ahead of you. There's not a lot you can do. As soon as you start getting yellows, you know you're going to get red soon as well. So.
Zifa.
You slow down. Are you 120 to deal with? This thing, a yellow light, which is the other train ahead of me. It's pointless. It's completely, utterly flooring it. 11 minutes to get there. Everybody came in. Somebody was nice enough to get 550 subscribers. I'm just wondering if it was somebody else. Somebody was lurking anyway.
Zifa.
Somebody was lurking. And then made me 550. Woohoo! Happy days. Whoever it was, thank you very much. I don't have the ability to see who it is. I'm not set it up. I don't know. I think a lot of this stuff to set up some of the cool stuff like that, you need to have a capture card and then set it up through that way. So such and such subscribes to your channel, it goes. You can set up a sort of like a notification pop up on the screen. All the top guys do it. Because I've got a bot, which is one thing you need, but you also need like unlike I play directly from the PlayStation. You wouldn't get anything like that pop up directly from the PlayStation. You can only do that via a laptop or something to make it pop up with all the notifications of somebody subscribing and stuff, and such and such hit the like button and that sort of thing. We've got lots on here, and we'll go up the Taranda ramp. As I say, you can get to prove to what I mean. You can only go one direction. It's really annoying. It is kind of frustrating. You can only go the one way.
Zifa.
And hopefully they can upgrade some of the textures on some of these older routes as well. They've done that, and it's like these are the older routes, the older textures that were on it.
Zifa.
So I'm hoping that somebody will go, wait a minute, we could tidy this up and make this cool. It's more things like the ground textures and stuff. Just need a wee touch up, a wee improvement. As I say, the rate one will only be going at such and such a speed. And if it's on your line, you're like, damn, the freight follows this line. So you got a yellow light.
Siefer.
It's really pointless me exploring it too much. As I say, the freight train's going to be going to max about 120 kilometers an hour. I can't really go much faster. That's what I was catching up, I think, earlier on. The freight train. I don't know if he meant to pass at any point. Probably not. Probably not. It's like you want to go faster, but you can't really go faster because of the red light ahead, because it goes yellow and then it suddenly turns green. It's pointless me absolutely flooring it. Stop behind the freight train.
Siefer.
See, it's turned off now. There's the freight train that was following. That should now give me a lot more green lights. But we want to go down. That's what I wasn't getting before. This wee rail tracker thing, what they called it. I couldn't remember what I needed. It would just be 130. Because there's no point in me trying to speed up when I got some slower speed to deal with the enemy. So that's the freight I was following. It stopped right there. That's the newer section actually. That's the newer section. So maybe what I could do is that. Might go from Dresden to Leipzig. We'll do it that way. But we'll do it when it's a completed or long trek from eventually getting there. First hour you can skip, guys. That didn't happen. Alan and Boggs might laugh at that comment. I mean, yeah, Dave, don't believe you. Well, the section that we kept mucking it up. But having the distance tracker thing going on, it helps. That's the same. I was always going to get stuck behind that. Yeah, if you're stuck behind that, there's nothing you can do. That's why you're late, David. Yeah. You just go as fast as you can. get there when you get there. It's obviously is doable, but I mean you've got a freight train ahead of you, so you know the fastest the freight train can go. Dresden's along here.
Siefer. Siefer.
Zip along here at the moment. Yeah, we're going to be late. But as I say, a lot of that for me is being stuck behind that slower train. We could not go any faster, basically. Be in trouble if we went any faster. But as I say, I gave myself a bit of time to leeway to play with, so I don't know if you'll be able to pass the freight one at some point on the other line, but it doesn't look like it.
Siefer. Siefer.
As I say, yeah, following a freight train, basically that's what we were doing. The other safety systems and that would alert you and help you adjust the speed accordingly. We know that. It's how to press the what buttons to press to activate said warnings and stuff. I've no idea. But as I was saying, I wish they'd give you a chance by showing you like a practice on how to do it. Because then you learn. You don't learn it by just saying like, just jump in, drive this train, blah blah blah. But you can't learn if you're not physically showing. It's like a lot of people physically show somebody something, and they sort of go, "Ooh, that's how it's done." And most people will pick it up. It's kind of annoying saying switch to safety systems to earn bonus points. So if you don't know what buttons you're meant to be pressing when you got the safety systems on, it makes it more difficult. Nobody says, right, press this button, that button, this button, that button. So it says safety systems. How to basically activate them.
Nächste Station Dresden-Neustadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
There's Neustadt.
Siefer.
New station.
Siefer.
Pressing Siefer button just to run one a bit more brake button.
Siefer. Siefer.
geöffnet.
Right.
13 Uhr
As a couple of minutes behind, which is not too bad. But I think it's given us a wee bit extra leeway here. Yeah, 2 minutes to load people on and off. And then, so that's gains us a minute basically. There, thereabouts.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Door shut. Moving.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug ICE 1597 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme
I say, Pumpsing is said a lot, I don't know.
Hauptbahnhof, Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
So 15 seems to be announced a lot. Pumpstick. Via Pumpstick. $55 via Pumpstick. Pumpsting. 15. Via Pumpstick. Oh, nice bike. Via Pump. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. I think L11, it's L. I remember. Right. Here we go.
Siefer.
We're just heading into Dresden. We've got plenty of time. The main reason we've got plenty of time, but it's going to have about 10-15 minutes once we swap over. Get the next train to get to where I'm going. It's going to be a wee break. It's a wee break for me. I can make a cup of coffee in the process. And what we'll do is we'll do the section that goes up. It goes up that way. We haven't done it, and it is going to Coswig. And we'll going towards Coswig. We'll do it that way, rather than towards Dresden. Talent. So, Port's Dresden.
Siefer.
As I say, there's no hurry, David. You prefer, I like being on time, but I don't panic if I'm not on time. Not the end of the world situation. It's like, but you're not on time. Right. We're going to obviously one of the top levels. We'll go in there, and then once.
Nächste Station Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Is this here Dresden? Is that the pronounced Dresden?
Siefer.
Dresden. I'm, as I say, I'm not too fussed, but we know we can hop, and we'll be pretty golden. Rather make sure I get there and not go through the red light saying you must reset this. 100 meters or something different between that and the red light, so cool.
Siefer.
There's, obviously, these platforms here are used if you're a carrier somewhere else. Will we see if there's any collectibles up here? Quick run along.
Siefer.
Yeah, I know I could got there a lot faster.
36.
Right, so what did we get out of it? It says use safety system 0. But I must have had some because coupling 500. And maybe I was coupling up and nobody told me I was actually coupling up. It's just an uncouple. Right, cool. It's when it says use safety systems. It's like if you don't have all of them. Oh, I didn't not use the wipers not in the rain. So there you go, a free roam. Come out, yes. We've done we've done our bit. We've done a wee bit, right? So we can hop now to. I'm guessing there's collectibles up here, but there's quite a lot of collectibles on this route because of the amount. Well, when you get to, I just want to see if there's anything else along here. Doesn't look like there's much else. So we're actually obviously coupling up rather uncoupling. Okay. Right, down along here. Right, we do have the hop option. As I say, the next one that leaves out to, and just see if there's anything down here. And it comes up to this side. It's the sort of thing that we have a route map, you think, But it goes out in the other direction. Now, at Leipzig, you can't route hop to a section out at Leipzig with the other route, rapid transit. I know they don't join on as such, but it doesn't join on when you do the routes. See how far I can go. No, it's just a wee junction box. . trying to load in. Right, cool. That heads off towards Berlin or something, isn't it? That's where my train was going. It was heading towards Berlin. That train I was actually using over there. I don't know what they're gabbing about. Yes, nice wheelbarrow, sir. Nice wheelbarrow. That's a spawn point. Yep. Yeah, there is one hop, and you can only go in one direction. When I get to one of the Thrandra option, coming through, I've got my vest on. Bit pushy, Jim. Right, come on. You need to find a way down. Stairs. I get to the opposite side of the platform. Too many people. Get out of my way. Don't you know there's something important? We got that. Yeah, so we've got the hop. I guess this one. Yeah, down here. If it's not this side, it's the opposite. Right, so on here, on this route, the Dresden, so the hop section's here. Okay, so we can go there. We're not going to Leipzig. So you get Dresden Chemnitz. There. Like you normally do, right? And you get started. So it'll beam me into the other DLC. Not a problem. That's not a problem. Problem is on the way you can't do it the other way around. So if you're in this one, we'll show you. I should not be able, if I can hop back, but it hops back to the old version. So it's Dresden Riesa. It's not the Dresden Leipzig. This is the hop point here. So as you see, only one that comes up Dresden Riesa. So that only hops you to the old route. And you go like that, locked and nothing. That's the only one that it can do. So we do have. What's the train we're looking for? I know when it leaves. That one, that's our train there, that one. There's our train there. That train there will take us to where we're going now. Yeah, I don't know if there's any first aid. See what things I can find to unlock collectibles on this one. Yep. So we can go to Chemnitz, but we can't go the other way. I don't know if anybody hasn't realised that on guys from Dovetail. I've absolutely no idea. It's something I think they need to look at. Because I was trying to do it yesterday to go from Chemnitz to Leipzig, and I thought I'll do that. You'll see it on my streams as I entitled it that. And I'm like, what's going on? What am I meant to do here? I can't go anywhere. I'm just seeing if there's any collectibles. I've got a bit of time. 52 will be when you sort of like jump on and you do the setup. And you'll have a couple of minutes before we run away. So, a couple of minutes to try and find some collectibles, like route maps and stuff. That one. Woohoo! Map. I just do some hunting before we go. But I haven't found any that's massively close to where we're meant to get to. If you know what I mean, there's not literally But the good thing, always give yourself at least minimum 10 minutes, I would say. If you want to jump on a certain service. It's the time to leave the services, leave, and then you go right. I think you do need to kind of look into a timetable. So I don't know what other services we're going to get German route wise or anything like that. But we can't do the Leipzig. Can't hop on there. I'm just trying to see. Must be some boards or something I missed. Right, we can't go through that one. On the other one we can go through the tunnel. Can't go through that tunnel though. I think that tunnel escaped you to somewhere terribly exciting, like Dresden. It was Harry Hempfield. They had the German guy. He was obviously like a nice German guy, and he would go on about the stuff like he was talking about, as if he's doing a tourist thing. He was showing people about. It's about Ken talking to the camera. As if it's like, as you can see, the nice buildings over there, and really nice, and the ones over here, that's my one back there. It just it is a deliberate joke, as obviously to say people think it's actually basically what British people or English people think German people are like, and they're not. And it's again it's like the joke on Fawlty Towers. When you see it goes on about the war and that, and that's the whole joke. The joke is basically on Basil, but it's when he says don't mention war. I think I've mentioned once or twice, but I don't think I've got away with it. And the whole point is I'm just making an idiot of myself, essentially. Cool, let's jump in the train we want to take off. Right, because we're going to have to set up the cab. And that one there. Nuremberg. Yeah, peaceful. Right, so we've got Nuremberg to from Dresden. At least set up a cab. Open the doors for these people. Dave, look at all these people wanting to get on their train. So there is. that we can start the service. See if we can remember how to set things up. It's great when you drive something. You go, what am I doing? I don't know. No, I can't remember. Right. This is CIFA on at least. Right. Get started. Yes. It starts at 52. We need lights. Have we got lights? Sander. We'll put them. Desk light on. Brake key. We'll need that. Yeah, that's building up nicely. It almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Passengers dive on. See, couple minutes before it runs away. But it seems to be you can only do it in the one direction. So we won't have any tilting malarkey here, so just remember where that's the wipers. Don't need the wipers at the moment. Oh good, it seems to have brightened up. We test the horn, just make sure it's working. I'll do all the doors. See if they want on or off. They're all just standing there with hands folded and up. Yeah, that's cool. We just shut the doors. It's always helpful when you know what you're doing. What am I doing? Don't know. I'm making this up as I go along. Right. 10 seconds. We'll run away. Brake key should be on. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere otherwise. Just need to right, where am I not moving? Okay. Trying to see if that's released. Why is the power not applying? That is a plane, but I'm not going forward, Dave. That's why. Start again. Idiot Dave has struck again. There we go. Couple minutes late. I have to keep running a couple minutes late, do you, Dave? Yeah. I thought I was in forward. Leave me alone. Right. There we go. That answers your issue, David. Why you couldn't actually go forward because you weren't going forward in the reverser. Your reverser was set to neutral, so it definitely won't go forward. Yeah, if the reverse isn't set to forward, David, you won't go forward. Ah well. Right, we're speeding ever so slightly. We've decided to speed because we're made a muck up of it. This is pulled out of Dresden. We can go up. Yeah, we can do it this way. This is what's really annoying. You can drive the train this way. You can't drive it the other way. Damn it. Quite a crowded looking train, actually. We know we're going to be late because we're already mucked up the... Why am I not moving? Why am I not moving? Damn! Forward, Dave. So it is kind of frustrating. Maybe made a tiny wee bit of time up there. Speeding. Not me, no, didn't do that. 100 here. As I say, see if we can catch up with it. We've sped a little bit. It's going to affect our pointage. Yeah, we tried to go the opposite way yesterday and it wouldn't let me. Quite upset, actually. Disappointed with that. We'll only go this direction at the moment. Unless you go to the main menu and just pick a service, if you know what I mean. There's a lot more fun doing the hop maneuver. Because that's what it's there for. We know you have, Jay. How you doing, Jay? Nice to see you. I guess Arcades has finished his running around circles on Mount Panorama and Mustang Group 4. Wonder who else is noised up. It's a G likes to upset people, but in the nicest way. You pull in shortly. Just try to remember how good the brakes are. No full service. I just not braking. What's happened here? Restart the service. Why is don't want electric boot? That's why. Right. Let's do. Uh, Problem if I do that is I'm going to restart the fucking. Let's see where it says restart it from, and then it's on the electric brake rather than the bloody the train brake for some stupid reason. Right. Yeah, stop shifting. Start shifting where you want to be. Cool. cool. Restarts that bit. I wasn't sure if it was going to restart me from. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Right, cool. We'll see what else we can find that we didn't find earlier on. Right. And then we'll jump in. It's because it's electric brake rather than main train brake, David. It won't do much. It just goes. Because I am pathetic, I shall not stop the train. Swine. I told you this is taking longer than I definitely expected. Definitely a lot longer. I don't know if it's just me or what, but I just seem to be quite pathetic in my ability at the moment. And what I want to do. I say, no, I can't do that. We'll try it again, Dave. Make sure we're not on electric brake. They want the train brake. Which should be the whole lot. Not the direct brake. That's why I didn't slow down properly. That's why I didn't slow down. There's the route map. I can't remember what else I'm going to find in this one. What route maps? First aid kits. What else? Ooh, posters. Yeah, poster 5. That was one of them. Okay. Better find them. They're hard to see, really. Hard to see. We'll go round this way. As I say, I don't worry too much about these things. And at least when you reset it starts from where you beamed in, the time you actually beamed into the game. So it gives you a bit of time, a bit of leeway. Which is cool. Yeah, if you go down that first corridor, obviously takes you out to the streets. See, now I know what I'm looking for, it helps. Check the other side. You probably find it's more or less a mirror image. Look, so far it's kind of mirror image. There, the last one. What you can find. And we'll jump on that server, so we've got plenty of time when we actually start the server, so. But Dave, I think I don't know if I press square or whatever. Maybe, because you don't want to just use complete electric brakes to brake. They're not very powerful. Great for a wee bit, but then I'm trying to slow down, and it won't slow down. It just keeps going and going. I'm going to a whole lot of flooring with these electric brakes. Nope, nothing's going to happen. Let's see what is doing up here. Have a wee look out at Dresden. Can't see anything important. Yeah. Can't remember what the boys get the Harry Enfield character. It's something like Hans or something, you know. The kind German. Then you'd be going on about things like that. If he was in London or something, oh look, the building's over there, senior, and it was a rough father. It's just a joke. A long time ago. Right, let's get to this train, David. Start again. Make sure we've got the right braking on. And that's what we need to do. I don't know if I've pressed square and it's changed the types of brakes. Because that does make a huge difference. We got a different train this time. They're giving us a different train this time responding. It's still the same service. Different train. It's see, you can actually use that one as well. They got the diesel this time. Responding the diesel. It's the same service. We got the diesel one. And the other one. And it does randomize it, doesn't it? It does randomize it. Cool. Let's jump in our diesel one then instead. You climb up. I'm going to close that the door. Close it that way. Right? Oh, now it's closing. Now we go. Right, in the diesel one instead. So 41. Don't uncouple. The handle in. The lights. Right. The left to unlock. Hi, Flippideck. How you doing? Yeah, but we're making an idiot ourselves on this. It's great. I don't know where the safety system's on this one. Then. Wipers. Right. Right. think there's only one braking. I think is remember that just. Oh, I've got construction sim. I think I just. I haven't played that for a long time. You got the one that's coming out, big one, Light Sim's coming out on the PlayStation. Never played it. I think I've got everything kind of set up. Power off, it'll cost me. Can't remember the last time I used this train, trust me. This could be even more disastrous than the last one. The last time I didn't, I forgot to put it in forward. It was like, ooh. You gotta keep it at 40, dude. Try and get this back up to 40, Dave. If you put it off, it always costs it. This is the diesel electric. Hi, Stardust. I'm just trying to. How does this one work again? That's my quest. Hold it. Use the power. Can we get there in time? We've got an 80 coming up, so we're okay for that. We're getting the 80. I think I'm slightly better than the last one. So it's uphill here, so what throttle required. Yeah, what I'm hoping is I'll be able to stop in time this time. think there's only one type of train brake. Yeah, unfortunately we can only go in this sort of general direction. Go back, Dave. You bring it down and you can. Good to see everybody in Flippin' Egg and Stardust. It's good to see Neon back on, by the way, past couple of streams done. I'm guessing he's still busy with one or two things. It was nice to see it. Doing a few things. It'll be fine. It'd be nice to try and get a stream with me, Neon, and Meet Sim doing some roadcraft, because it was hilarious the last time. It was brilliant. It was so funny. Just getting I think I was doing my best to get in the way. I'm not saying he's not busy with other things. It's just it was funny. Yeah, the roadcraft was hilarious. It was great. I think. More in time this time, and the brakes seem to work better. I think I just accidentally pressed square or something, put on the electrical brakes. Then that's what's happened. When you get actually lower speeds, the electric brakes are rubbish. They don't actually slow you down much at all. About a minute late, so here we get on. When the wee braking system symbol goes away, that means I can. because I had it going the other way. Ooh, we're getting a bit of rain. How far have we got? 4.2 kilometers to go. Give a whole lot of Floor and Dave. So 3 minutes to get there, so not too bad. It's just nice to get the speed up. My wipers are down here, Dave. They were down here. Different one. Engine, Dave. Maybe wipers on this one. I'll find them. I'm gonna find. I'm looking for a dialing knob that says wipers. I did see them earlier on. There we go. We're going up to there, yeah. There we go. A minute and a half to get there. Think we'll get it? I'm going to be too far off. And you got to slow down speed to 1.5 anyways. Pointless me actually even trying to lower it too much. Got to get down to 60 at some point. Let the slope just slow me down. I don't worry too much about if we're going to be running. Early or late. Preferably I like to be on time, obviously. Same as everybody else when you play these games. But we switching track. Switching again. It's certainly nice to see you guys in Stardust with Nick. Cool. Happy days. I've done an extra sub today, so I'm now up to 550. I don't know who subbed me, but whoever it was, thank you. A cheeky little sub. As I say, put the brakes on, Dave. I'm in the trees. Right, there we go. 9 people watching. Exciting. Yeah, so I've done it earlier on. I accidentally done this. When it spawned in me the first time, it had a different train, and I accidentally found myself had the electric brakes and went flying past the first train stop, this train station on this section, and I went, whoops, this has been adventurous, put it that way. There's lots of points of watching Dave missing platforms, wondering what he's doing. First hour or so, I couldn't even get to Risa because I kept hitting red lights and going, ow, hey. How am I meant to get there? This is climbing up. This is climbing up the hill. You've got 10 minutes or so to get there. So. Once I'm out of the 60 zone, I'm definitely give it a bit more welly, as they say. Because it's going up the steep slope, it'll struggle. Another 60. Now, yeah, we're going up here. We're coming down here. That's where it's up. It's definitely not on the straight line. And then we end up all the way over here. So that's the plan. My original bit, because the only way you seem to be able to do it is towards Chemnitz. You can't do it from Chemnitz, Dresden to Leipzig, but you can do it the other way around. This way around. Which is kind of frustrating. It'd be nice to do it both ways, because if you come from this route to get to Dresden, another route, it gives you the old Dresden route. Be a whack of power required, even just keep it at 60. Catch you later, Stardust. Thanks for coming in. Have a good night. Stardust is off the bed. People from this Australia and all that general direction is yep, will be bedtime for them soon. As I say, this is taking a hell of a lot longer. Might not even get that extra bit of what I thought I could do, even though it's about 20 minutes long. It is only meant to be about an hour or so along to get along here, but the way I'm driving at the moment, I could take any length of time. A bit more oomph up the hill. About 75, see what happens. See what we're trying to keep the speeds we want to keep the. We've got a 60 coming up, so an 80 coming up, so we'll pass. Whole lot of flooring. He was just trying to get used to how and the train work, the power range and stuff. can't get up the hill. Can't get there in time. 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes now. The next section it says 90k, so we're allowed to speed up slightly. Still wiggly. Get there when we get there, basically, eh? Yeah, coming down this bit here is obviously you have to watch. No, drop too much power. That's okay. Maybe we'll just complete this and no more because just after 3:30 here. So. Let's show the new section on the other Leipzig Dresden route, and we need to about 20 minutes to show it. Closewig station, Dresden. We can do another thing. This is taking a hell of a lot longer than I thought it was going to take because I keep making mistakes. It's definitely operator error, right? We're going to need the wiper blades over here. I'll leave it because steeper section again, all the power. Less than 2 minutes to get there. You see, it's a lot longer than what the direction, the length is I've got there. It's 2.3 kilometers to get there. It is a lot longer because of the twists and turns. Definitely going to be late. I've actually had quite good fun. Even though I mucked it up so many times. Right. We can almost do this again, hopefully I don't muck it up. It's been fun mucking it up, but you can do it in the winter or something, you know. That'd be fun. But as I say, you only seem to go this direction to do. So you can only use the new route, then the old route. Instead of the old route and the new route. You can't hop from. The other one we can't seem to hop from it. can't hop from this route to Dresden, Leipzig. We can do Leipzig to Dresden to here. Come to the door, guys. That's why I don't have a camera. It's a bit of a throughway. Once I was in the station, I was going to go. I was coming, once I got to the station, watching through the window. Right. The delivery lady was watching me through the window. Still pulling to the station. Right. Let's whack it up. Right. We have 9 minutes to get there. This is not too bad. But as you see, it's kind of a bit more of a wiggly line than what we'd like it to be. It's hell longer than 11 kilometers. Hopefully we can get there. That is, yeah, it's a semantics. Silver and clean thing. Right. Let's get up here. Being quite funny, but it's gone that badly. It's what's made it the stream good, actually, I think. Yeah, I've been so bad at it. It's made the stream quite good fun. Cheeky sub earlier on, so can't complain. I want it all. It has a tilting thing on it, doesn't it, as well, this one. Right, let's get down towards 100k. If we can get more or less on time, it'd be good. Doing better here because I've not had the wrong brake on. Couldn't press what you wanting? Damn. Ooh, red light. 4k away though. It's a long far away. 80 kilometers an hour. wee bit power, just kind of keep it going. You know, he's going green now. Happy days. It's okay. So, guys, if you're new to the channel and you do like the content, you can like or subscribe even. Somebody has. It's like, woo! Up to 550. That's the thing is, do I get close to Yote? Which is like close to Shima. Carried on at a later date in time. Same sort of gameplay. It looked quite good. Female protagonist instead of male. People are like, woo. The thing is, it's like, how many times have had female protagonists? Well before all the stuff. There's nothing new. So some people are just like, oh no, it's a girl. Yeah. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Give it a wee second or two, see if it gets better or not. Bit more braking required, Dave. Stay under the 80. I'm giving it a wee bit because I'm obviously releasing the entire brake, so just to make sure I'm not hitting the 80k. I'm not going to be going faster. Intermittent. There is always a. I think there is a wee key on it to say. Doing quite well actually. $3 to get there. I mean, obviously, yes, I know it's not on the straight line. But we got up the hill quite merrily, and you know. You got that 100k section, which sort of catches up. You just do the squiggly bit. Flooring it, Dave. Keep flooring. Right, bug. Stop. Yeah, the announcements and stuff I think are on just on the newer route with the newer trains and stuff. Don't think it's on everything. Nice if it was on everything, but definitely isn't. A minute to get there. Actually doing alright, time wise. Put it off. We'll want to stop shortly anyway. looks like we're going to be quite good time-wise. Wee bit behind. Oh. So it has been kind of awkward and funny today, actually, with just my lack of ability and going, what the hell am I doing? I don't know. So hold on, platform 1. Next one, so we have approximately 11 minutes, just under. Get there. I'm due suspect we're a bit. It's wiggly, but I think there's a lot faster sections. Wait. The rain's coming off, I think. When I looked outside, it was very little. Wait until it was kind of up to speed a bit and then a whole lot of flooring. It's wiggly, but it's like I need it. Would you need it on? Can I say the windy? Wait, it's the windscreen. Heavier than it looks, right? And then we'll go 140 come out. We've actually moved further away from where we were actually meant to be going. When we started off, it said 11, was it 13? No, it was 13 days. Just keep going until you're slightly increasing, Dave. Completely full blast. I've got 140 coming up. I'm looking at the power on the power handle, you see. Now, 140 for a wee while, actually. It's nice to be done this. You should tell somewhere how fast you're allowed to go on this train. Maybe 130. Usually written on the train somewhere, it'll tell you what the max speed you're allowed to go. It's painted or scribbled somewhere. One pool kind of case want to go at it anyways. So when I finish off at Chemnitz, eventually, after today's fiascos. No, it was funny. It's just when you make a complete idiot of yourself, you're like, what are you doing? Don't know, I'm making this up as I go along. Who would you rather watch? Somebody that knows everything and knows what they're doing? Or somebody like me who just balls it up every so often and just tries not to give too many monkeys. I was annoyed with having it on electric brakes. So I must have pressed square or something. I don't know what I've done. Put the electric brakes on. I was like, damn it! Because obviously the electric brakes don't really slow you down too great. They're great for when you're sort of like going downhill, slowing you down and that. No, not really when you're trying to stop in a station. So obviously randomizes which type of train you're going to get. So it changed the type of train. So. Two-thirds. 130 kilometers after, definitely. 4 kilometers away. What we just under 4 minutes to get there. It's definitely longer than 4 because we've got a round. Got to go around, Dave. You've got to go around a sort of wee hill or something, and then we're on back in track. Up, around there, and around there, so it's definitely a lot further than it tells you. That's the saying. So we go round it and it's like eventually there. These don't not go about 4 mile an hour around it though. Which means you've got a chance of getting there on time. It's 1.1, but that's in the straight line. Nearly a straight. I have to go round this corner first. You make a mess of it, Dave, and you don't care too much. I'll try and do it again, but we'll try and do it without actually making an arse of it, basically. I know it's possible. We know we'll do it again with this. Idiot, maneuver, idiot, maneuver. As I quickly came up on me. Let's get back in the station a bit better, Dave. Beep, 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 beep. Right, the red light's miles away. Didn't miss anything. What are you talking about? Oops. I told you it was looking too good. Better than it was. A lot more train on the platform. It was not concentrating, was there? I just seemed to appear from nowhere. I was like, forward, Dave. That's better. Oh, David, you idiot. That's why I'll probably have to do a redo. But I'm glad people are enjoying watching me making an idiot myself. I don't think I'd make as much of an idiot of myself as this. I really didn't. But I'll be doing a lot better than this. I think it helps now have that little mini map distance marker thing, which actually aids a bit more the info. Yeah, I'm annoyed, but I'm also not. I'm not actually overly fussed. It's not. This may have to be redone at some point, but it is annoying. You can only go in the one direction. You can only go from Leipzig to Chemnitz. You can't do it the other way around. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if it's just PlayStation or console. don't know if it has the same problems on PC. Now you can only actually go one of the you having the rain or no rain? Come on, make your mind up. It's starting raining again. It's getting extra. Hold the brake, Dave. We're in the 140 and you can take it off. Minutes to get there. Possible. All depends if I make a boob of it like I've been doing already. Yeah, David. Stop making a boob of you're trying to make a point of doing it this way. And you're just like going, no, I'm making an idiot of myself, aren't I? Yes, I'm good at it. We'll do this at a later date. Certainly not soon, but definitely want to do this one again. Actually, even though I've mucked it all up, I've actually really quite enjoyed it, and I think sometimes, see, when you muck it up and you just kind of have to go put your head in your hands and sort of go, yep, mucked it up. Whoopsie. You don't want to be like that, but you just kind of just have to accept you made a mistake. And that's better than saying you didn't make a mistake. Right, so we'll be at the station probably before the 140 or thereabouts. We've got a minute and a half. I should do okay. This is kind of going down the hill now after being going all the way up the hill. This is going to appear quicker than I realise actually. Like the last time. I'd be like, ah! Not the station, it says there. As soon as I come round the corner, I'll be in the station. I'll be like that. But we're doing quite good. Kind of a bit more in time. And I have quite, as I say, I've enjoyed doing it, and it is funny when you muck it up. Obviously, I've not got a CFO on because I can't find the button to activate the CFO. bang on time to that. Where is the button for the safer? Yeah. Just trying to see if there's a cupboard or. No, just to set up the safer and stuff like that. I don't know if you have to use a different cab. Okay, go on, Dave. Hold it down, just hold it. Put to the floor. Yeah, sensible sort of speeds it a bit. You've only got 2.5 minutes to get there. It's not long. And it's like a whole flooring manoeuvre. Sitting there going, what? And you're let out. Get the let out, Dave. Cool. Got 140 here for a short while. Utilise it, Dave. Utilise it. It's just I was trying to see where you set the actual seatbelt. That was on. Can't remember if it was on the computer, but floor it. You know, a lot of these things are usually in a wee cupboard or on the wall somewhere. Get in there. Roll up the braking, Dave. Just to be safe side. Go. Yeah, this will catch up on me in no time. I'll be around the corner and be like, I'm at another station. Because the distance are not always in a straight line. It's not like dead straight, dead straight, dead straight. I never worry too much if I'm running late or not. It's just like, you know what you're doing and where you're going. could have done a whole lot of flooring a bit earlier on as well. And I left the previous station, I was kind of like, I would make sure it was good to press the accelerator. But there we go, Chemnitz. We have 6 minutes to get there. As I say, it's quite a bit further than you realise because you're going around, kind of arcing round rather than, say, 7 kilometres, it's definitely a little longer now. As I say, when I pull in here, it's kind of end of the ice stream, but it's interesting. As I say, something that should take about 2.5 hours or so. It's taking about 4 hours. Oh, Dave. Actually, go to share. Tell me how long I'll be broadcasting. Yeah, nearly 4 hours. It'll be 4 hours when you get into Chemnitz. Pretty much. Definitely taking a lot longer than it should. But as I say, if you can't laugh, there's something wrong. But I've actually, as I say, I've really enjoyed it because it's me doing something stupid and all the time. And the thought is, let's do this again at some point and do it a lot better, David. It's too long to do like a video, but it'd be like stream number 8 million of this direction. It'd be nice if you can do it in the opposite direction, but we can't. I don't know if the Pocket Dovetail are aware of it. You can't hop from the Rand ramp to Dresden, Leipzig. You can do the other way. You can go Dresden, Leipzig to the Rand ramp. No, we're just going to meet. It's up. It slows down later on. There's 100 coming up. So that's one thing. I don't know if they're actually aware of it. 3 minutes to get there, Dave. Pretty cool if they were. Because I like the hopping stuff. I like how you can hop. What I always do is I look at the timetable, at the trains, when they're going to leave, and when certain trains, how long it's going to take them from that one bit to the other bit. So if you get it right, it's actually quite good. You get actually quite a good, you can get quite close to what you want it to be. So this one, you got about 15-minute leeway using ICE from Leipzig to Dresden. And then you got a 15-minute layover. So you can make a cup of tea, Dave. Very good to do. Or a cup of coffee. Can't make lunch. You ain't got time for lunch. Unless it's a sandwich. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun today. I muck it up, but it's like, it's a good muck up. It's a humorous one. It's in the Dave. You got to laugh at yourself now, don't you? Yes. You fool! You fool! Buffoon. As I say, when I make a muck up, I just gotta laugh. We've got a 60 coming up, which it means I'm going to be probably crossing over one to the side. It's just a wee crossover section. It's in it for 60. No point in even speeding up much to get into the train station. Absolutely buckets, isn't it? Come down in buckets. So when we get in here, that's what I can do. Now I'll show you what I was as I say, my thought was doing the Coswick, but we can do that another thing. I was actually seeing British Ace in the. I knew you can get along that bit, the newer bit, but I've watched a wee quick clip in the guy's British Ace just showing us basically what you needed, and it was what you actually need was to jump out of the cab there. Woo. Just like, thank goodness I've had enough. Right. There wasn't too many like speeding incidences. But it doesn't show you when you do it that way. We know we mucked up. But you don't seem to get scored when you go in free roam like that. The first bit I got scored on, but the second bit I didn't get scored on as such. But as I say, you can't go from Trandram to that one. So I don't know if they're aware of it. And that's the sort of sure what I was planning to do. But actually, I say I enjoy this game for just chilling out. If I make him, if I muck up, if I muck up, I muck up. It's a talent. I think it is. I think it's a talent. If you're going to Coswig, and that one there as well. That one, Bela, that's going the opposite direction, but that goes the new section. About 44, 45, 40 minutes long. So these ones there are all, ones that take less time. Because that one there is shorter. That's the longer bit. Cottbus to Dresden. You can go from there, and it utilizes the new section that we need to show up at some point. But guys, everybody that's came in, cheers for watching. I know I made an absolute idiot of myself today on this, because it's like first hour or so is me getting red light, damn, got to the end, and then I mucked it up later on. End of the day, I had fun. And that is actually probably more fun because I was mucking it up. But I mean, there's a lot of the new stuff that layered on. There's a pain in it where you can't actually do some of the routes. There's one route you obviously can't do anymore, and that's the Cal train. That's not part of the network anymore. But they're the ones I've got available. That's the old one. You can go to that's the one that the run ramp goes to. And I've not done the loop fun ban. I don't know how long that one is. But there's a few of the ones that I need to sort of try out. What was on that one? I was trying to look at the trains. Didn't realise that was on it. The French one. TGV. Yeah, been layered onto it as well. That's the faster one. That's the slightly slower one. Yeah, it's 41 minutes to one side to the other side. But I don't know this. That's just, we'll see what this one, the speed limit is. They're slower trains. So there's only a couple of services for that one. They're going to Dresden. They've come from Dresden. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a few new couple of routes I bought. And I bought the all sing and dancing one. The timetable of that doing has changed. The only time you'll get the was it the 46 was when it's the newer update version. You buy it separately. But because I don't think you'll have the it's just yeah. Don't see the layered on is done in a straight line rather than anything else. And a big late. I think it's just because of the length of seizures. I mean, that's a good one, that. Technically. I don't know how much of the updates they've done. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you have a fantastic day. I am going to go now. Bye for now.